Oh, I meant to move to this one. Hello everyone. Is this thing on? Okay, cool. Hello. I was sleeping off a headache. It was that headache had hands. But we're doing good. Why are my water cups all kabobbled? Okay. I swear this game. Okay, it does have audio. Okay, I was like... I would like tap to hold on. It helps with my everything. I don't think I need VSync on. It's actually easier if I have that off.
Oh. Hi, gay.
Morning. Oh, okay. Thank you for the drink water redeem. I was in fact sleeping off a headache last night. It's okay. Yesterday, I went to bed at 6 and I woke up an hour ago. 6 a.m., mind you. I did stream a lot earlier. Okay, you're okay taking care of yourself. That was a good thing. Yeah. So I was drinking plenty of water and all of that. I don't know. Like, I had alarms set and stuff. My body was just like, no. We're just gonna keep sleeping. And I was like, I respect that. So, I'm playing a lower key game. I know we've been really into playing Blueprints, but I'm gonna be honest, it's a very heavy thinking game. And I wanted to test the waters before I switched to like a heavy thinking game. Oh, this game is cute. Daily Tiny Streak. Okay. I'm going into this without knowing how this game works at all. This is great. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Where are the controls? How do I... Are you sure? Okay. Oh wait, that's not... That's also move. Okay. Maybe I need to relook at these controls. No, I don't need a hint. just sit. I forgot to read what you were even playing tonight. It's okay. It's called A Little to the Left. I think in the Discord I just said I was playing a easier to play game. Easier on the brain. Watch me not even be doing this correctly. Is that a brochure? It's a bird brochure. That's so cute. It's got a little cat on it. This is gonna bug the absolute hell out of me. How do I turn them? How do I turn your things? There has to be a way to turn them. Unless I'm wrong, it needs to be like... Oh, unless that's shorter. I don't know if I understand. Game I do not... Oh, unless you put things that are the exact same on top of each other. Are these the exact same? Shame. Is it because you want these here? Oh, you're trying to get it all to fit on the page. I see. I got it eventually. The fact that the next tidy delivery is in 17 minutes is crazy. How many levels are there? A lot. Okay. Let's just play then. Oh my gosh. It's a cat. So am I just supposed to put all of your toys in here? Oh my gosh, it's just a tidying game. Oh. That's funny as hell. Okay, a little to the left option is the color assist option that provides alternate ways to solve puzzles that won't rely on color. This option can be changed at any time in the settings. I don't need that on. It's very nice. This obviously goes over here. Wow. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna take me a second. Oh, this is so relaxing, dude. Sorry if I'm so quiet. I'm just like, wow. If you could tell by the way I'm flying through it. I'm sure I'll get to levels later that I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do this. But oh, everything has its perfect place. It's beautiful. Oh, is it going by like thickest, tallest? These are two different metrics. I was sleeping off a headache. We're not gonna make fun of my lateness. I was having health issues. There's 3 different solutions. Some stores are more challenging than others. May require more time and effort to discover. You didn't scare me. I'm gonna be honest, I only put 5 p.m. in there so that, like, I'm not more late to my streams, because I usually only start at 7. Your brain just has a skill issue. I'm aware. In the pause menu, you can take a hint or skip harder solutions. Just let it be. Oh. I don't want to. I'm gonna redo it because there's more solutions for these ones. Okay. So the chunkiest books. Me staying up until like 4 a.m. every night. It's fine. To be fair, I do also work night shift, so like I'm on like a weird schedule. Okay, I also have an idea for the last one. Is this some sort of like rainbow order? So these are like orange. No, wait, they tell a story. Yeah, I don't think I could do videos this stream, honestly. It's not gonna be a very long stream, I don't think, either. Let's try to see. And then... Unless I'm wrong. What else? Because there's not another black book. It's referring to this, but there's not another green book. Wait. Do these symbols mean something? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 3. So I already did. Oh. We already did shortest to tallest. We already did shortest to tallest, and then we already did like thinnest to thickest. So there's like a third way you can sort them. I'm trying to figure out what that way is. I already tried putting them in color order and it didn't accept that. Honestly, I think the third way is supposed to do with like, it's supposed to do with like the symbols. Cause like this one kind of looks like a club, which often means like a one. And then this kind of looks like I read 6. That's the this should be 9 because it's 6, 3. So 2, 4, 6. So we should be going here anyway. And that's an 8. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I had the music super fucking loud. It's supposed to be a little cute background music. Is that better? Okay, so this kind of looks like, so it's supposed to be a spider, but it looks like it's a little club. This looks like it reads 6. This looks like it's an 8 symbol, and this reads literally 6, 3 in Roman numerals, so that's a 9. There's 9 books here, so that's why I have those set up the way that they are. And I just read it. I counted the number of books wrong, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So this is where it's supposed to be. That's where it's supposed to be. That's where it's supposed to be. That's where it's supposed to be. Well, okay, so you said it's a beetle, but it looks like it has, it looks like it's a club. It's a club shape. That's the shape it's supposed to be. Like it might be hard to see in the game or over stream, but it's supposed to be a club shape. Either way, it's a club shape, so that's why it's in the one spot. These look like 3s. Okay. Pretty sure that's where that goes. So, what? 1, 2, 3. So we need 4, 5, 7. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless I'm wrong and this is supposed to be 2, but they looked like 3s from the side. Oh wait, but the 3, oh, that would be so clever. Oh, come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. what? Ellie, what? Are you wanting my water? Here. I swear you drink it more than I do. Yeah, there she goes. Glug, glug, glugging. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm still not sure if this is 7. What are you doing, baby? What's this supposed to be?
Bowie. 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 You go potty?
She's gonna flip out.
Bowie.
Okay, no, I'm pretty sure that one's mine.
Bowie. Here. What?
She wants out.
Come on. There we go. Come on.
No, I'm pretty sure that's 7. Let's see.
What? Oh.
If I clicked on hint. That doesn't help me at all. I already did this one. I've already done this one too. These are the 2 I've already done. Okay. Wait. Are you saying it has... The one I thought it was 6 has 2 written on it? Ah. That might be causing some of the issues. And this one's probably 6. I think this one's 3. Is this one 4? Oh my gosh, please. That's cool. So they don't have a hint for this one. Okay, cool. Although... Okay. So those 2 hints were for the ones we've already solved. So I'm almost... So, no. The hints were for ones I've already solved. So I'm almost positive what I'm trying to solve is through the numbers on the top. There's like okay. I mean it's harder because but this one has 9, this one has 8, this one has 2. It's just harder because not all of them have numbers. Some of them have like symbols that you have to figure out like what they mean as the number. The thing is that the one that I'm trying to solve doesn't have a hint. That's what I got from that. Okay. This one might be 6. I just don't know. Okay. I'm thinking this one might be 3 because the and 3 sounds similar. Although this one might be 3. Because it does have a swirl that could be a 3. Genuinely, I don't know. The only thing I got out of it is that I do not know how to solve this puzzle. The only ones I'm positive of is that this one is 2. Unless I'm wrong and it's still 6. Still not sure about that. But I know for sure this one is 8 and this one is 9. But this one could be 6 or 7. 6, 7. This one looks like it could be 3. That one looks like it could be 6. But I'm also still convinced it could be 1. I don't know. Well, but see, the thing is that this could be 2, and then this could be 6. And then they're just like, no. Hi, Fiend. Ellie, what do you want? You going to steal more water? My cats come to steal more water from me. It's a sorting game. And we've already solved the 2 easy ways to solve it. Now we're trying to solve. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to put them in numerical order. And the thing is that the symbols are very hard to. The thing is there's a lot of ways to figure out. Some of them are very similar, not similar. There's a lot of them that have cases for like, oh, they could be this number. Oh, they could be this number. So I'm getting a little lost in the weeds. The only ones I'm positive of is that this one is 8 and then this one is 9 because it has the Roman numerals for 6 and 3, which add up to 9. So that I'm pretty positive about that. I don't know about anything else. This one I think is 6, but also like the number at the top is shaped like a 2, so it probably goes there. And then there's like the tree. What if the tree is supposed to be like number 1 because of like the symbol here? Or like it's supposed to be 3 because of like the squiggles. So I have no idea where this one goes. I'm just kind of fitting them where they could go. So far, I haven't gotten enough of the other books right for that to work. This one, the body looked enough like a club for me to be like, oh, obviously it goes in the 1 position. And then so far, I feel like less and less confident in that deduction. So, the tree has 7 legs. Well, it has 6 legs, and then it has a body. So, so I start there. This kind of looks like it has a 3. It's a very weird shape in 3, though. These kind of both look like they have 6s on them. I put that there. Literally no idea what this could be. None. I knew this would happen. There'd be like one, I'd be stuck on it forever. And there's no hint for like the harder puzzle. I just have to like hit my head on a brick wall until I get it. What if this is the 6? Because it's got 6 legs. I feel... less confident in that one. Oh my goodness, my throat is so dry. Let me drink more water. I like how this one just says the on it. I think that's all that says. The. You're doing okay? Honestly, I think it's just one of those like sicknesses that have been going around, and I think it's like hitting me like end of Christmas season, but I'm getting it like a very mild case of it because like, you know, my throat started hurting right when I got off for a Christmas break. You know, it's just the case that usually happens. I usually get sick every year around Christmas. This is kind of par for the course. And then, my menstrual cycle also hit this week. So I am doing okay. It's just like a lot of things hitting all at once. So I am taking care of myself. I'm drinking lots of liquids, but I did spend the entire day sleeping. I spent most of this week sleeping. I will admit. It's just one of those, it's just something that happens. Especially when, makes sense, that usually how it happens. Especially because, like, Taurus knows from personal experience, like, literally every time we would go on break, I would get horrifically sick. Like, every time. So, thankfully this is just, like, a milder case of it, since, like, I haven't been, like, as horrifically stressed as an adult as I was in college. But, it's just a normal thing for me that, like, when we get around to, like, holidays or, like, breaks where, like, everyone's home, especially because, like, I have 2 siblings who are in college and they came home, they just happened to bring germs with them, so I was kind of expecting to get a milder case of the sickness. So, also I think my throat is just, like, dry as heck because the basement is dry as heck. Oh, also, you're being exposed to less stress for not living in dorms. True. Also, I work in a food factory, so I wash my hands religiously, so it helps. That helps too. So I'm not being as... there's not as many germs I'm being exposed to. So, there are still germs I'm being exposed to, obviously, because I'm coming into contact with other human beings. It's just kind of what happens when you interact with other human beings. But it's not, like, to the extreme as when, like, you're living in a dorm setting. In the dorms, I was getting sick so often, dude. Every time there was a sickness going around, everyone would be like, alright, bets on when Marie's getting sick. Every time. Because I got sick every single time, dude. Every Christmas, dude. So, I think So, I haven't gotten at least one of the, like, worst sicknesses that have been going around. I've heard there's been like a flu strain going around, there's been like a COVID strain going around, there's been like a sickness that's like neither of those, but it's still pretty bad going around. So all things considered, like a sore throat, and then like something that's just been like increasing my fatigue to the point where like I'm in bed more often is honestly not bad. I will take it. I will not complain. Because at least I'm still able to, like, do things while I'm laying in bed. Oh my gosh. Yes, all the above are true. The poor old people right now. Oh my gosh, yeah. I've heard things about, like, older people getting hit really hard. I know a lot of, like, there's a lot of people who have been, like, a lot of people near me and a lot of people in, like, some of my Discord servers have been getting hit with, like, flu strains. And, I'm one of the people who hasn't been hit by it, and I think it's just, like, happenstance, honestly, because, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's just because I'm so great and I'm so awesome at washing my hands. I think it's just because, like, happenstance. I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm gonna be so honest, like, literally every time a sickness goes around, I get hit by it, like, every single time. So, I was gonna be like, thank you for not giving me your sickness this time, and then I'm just gonna move on. Because I remember when I was in the dorms, like, I would do, like, everything, quote-unquote, everything correctly, and then, I would still get, like, hit horrifically badly. So it's not like a matter of like, oh, you're doing everything wrong, as sometimes it's just because like you have a bad immune system. It's extremely bad. They're saying way worse than usual, but like vaccine rates have gone way down too, so that could be part of it with certain things going around right now. Ooh, yeah, I have heard that. I got my flu vaccine when I saw the doctor, and then I didn't get my COVID vaccine at the same time because it's extremely dangerous for me to get multiple vaccines at the same time just because of the way my immune system works. And I haven't had a chance to get my COVID vaccine. But I just didn't have a chance because before the season started. And now I'm sick. So I'm like, well, And with me being like ill already, I probably should have. Well, you also had an autoimmune disorder that we didn't know about, so like that was probably part of it in college. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's true. Bleh. 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 I'm also throwing up peace signs every time I make that noise, just so you know, just so you can get the full picture. Bleh. Oh my gosh. I remember there was one time in college where the reason I don't get multiple vaccines at the same time anymore is because in college there was one time where they gave me 3 different vaccines at the same time, and it made me so violently sick and violently ill that like they thought I was going to die. Not actually, but like I was bedridden for like almost 2 weeks because my body couldn't fight off the illnesses. I'm laughing about it now because if I think about it too hard, I will get a little choked up about it, because like thank God for my best friend Ollie for being there for me, because she was so concerned and she was like, okay, I'm taking care of you now. Hashtag to a real one. But yeah, low-key me having, like, we don't know if it's an autoimmune disorder, but like, I have issues with like my nervous system, and obviously when you have issues with like your nervous system and your nerves not working correctly, it affects with like, and your body is like stressed out and like not working properly, it affects how your like autoimmune system works. So effectively my body works as if it has an autoimmune disorder. So it's very, I do not get more than 1 vaccine at a time now, just because like my body cannot handle fighting off they literally, it cannot handle more than 1 vaccine at a time. My body gets overwhelmed, especially like if especially because like a lot of times when you're at hospitals, I get a lot of tests done at the same time. So like I'll have like blood taken, or they'll be doing like scans and things like that. So like if I have blood taken, or like they do a lot of like scans and like other things, it's kind of like a endo is a cancer in every way but one. Yeah, exactly. So like I know like last time, because I remember when I got my flu shot, the reason I only got the flu shot and not the COVID vaccine shot was because they had taken like 5 or 6 like vials of blood, and like it takes my body like 2 months to recover from having blood taken, and it also takes my body like a month to recover from getting a vaccine, and having both of them done at the same time compounds how long it takes me to recover from each of them. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the flu shot because I get the flu shot every year, and I know for a fact that like it's better for me to have a routine of getting the same thing every year, because like my body's used to it. I know how my body will react to it. And last time I got the COVID vaccine shot, like I got super sick, and I'm gonna be so honest, I was really nervous about getting the COVID vaccine shot, and part of it was because like I had a really adverse reaction to it. So getting the COVID vaccine makes me really nervous. So I got the flu shot while I got blood drawn, and I stuck with that. And then since then I literally have not had a chance to get a COVID vaccine shot. And, you know, all things considered, and like if I was going to go to like a convention or something, like I would go out of my way to make sure I got like a COVID vaccine shot, just so I wasn't like exposing myself to like people carrying COVID, things like that. But like I work at a job where like I work night shifts where there's very few people, and I work in an office right now where there's like very few people I'm coming into contact with. So like at the moment I'm not really worried about it. I probably should be, but like I'm not very worried about it. And like there was a lot of factors that went into it, so I chose not to get it. But also like I'm not going to anything that's like a huge convention. Like I'm only coming into contact with like at most like 20 people every single day. Whereas like if I was going to a convention, I'm like, oh, I'm getting the COVID shot. Like I'm not I'm not messing around with that. Okay. I've got like a weird whack ass immune system, dude. Okay. I'm genuinely considering just looking up what the answer is. This is bugging the shit out of me. I don't want to, but like I don't understand. Tell me what you're... See, because the thing is I was hoping to come in here for a hint. And then they didn't even have like a hint. It was just like, oh, we only have hints for like the other two. And I'm like, what do you mean you only have hints for the other two? That's dumb. Or is there only two solutions? Or is there only two solutions and I'm just like... Wait, was there only two solutions and I got them already and I've just been making up? Wait. No, you cannot do this to me. Wait. No. No. Wait. Did I make up? I see. I may have made up that there being a third solution. Okay, cool. No one look at me. 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 I don't want to know how long I spent on that level. Okay? I don't. I don't want to know how long I spent on that level making up a third solution that doesn't exist. Okay? Don't tell me. Okay? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No, kitty. Bro. What? Hello, baby. Now I'm talking to my own cat. Okay. Oh. Oh, the stamp was uneven. What? Where'd you go? I'm talking to my kitty cat. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's cute. Looks like a little bean. My kitty. Elise? It's like she knows I'm talking to her. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Oh, no? Ah. There we go. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. I got an achievement for tidying 100 items. That took a hot second of thinking. I see. Well. Seems to be a pattern along the bottom. This gonna go in the middle. Does that go there? Does it go on the other side? Question mark. Okay. Okay. Oh. Maybe not. That doesn't fit quite right either. There we go. Okay. It's close. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. I should probably make sure that isn't one that has multiples, right? It is one that has multiples. I could smell it. Is this one per chance? No, not by size. Or would I just want like size in the middle and then like no, not that either. Is it? That's so dumb. Okay. There. Figured it out! But the head though, I wouldn't have figured that out on my own. These aren't really that... They aren't... What? What, doesn't one like that? That was infuriating. Okay, so apparently this one has multiple? No, it doesn't. Okay. This one has multiple. I was like, what? Okay. Oh, wait. Hell yeah! I'm so smart. Hell yeah! Call me so smart. Okay. Good night, Taurus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The kitty cat, no! My shorting! Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Is this one with like multiple ways to solve it? There's 2 ways to solve it. Okay. So oh, we could do thickness again. Or we could do like all the red books. And all of the orange books. All of the yellow books. And all of the green books. Blue books. No? But like that. No? This would be a very, very nicely arranged bookshelf. It'd be horrific to find anything on it, but it would be very nicely arranged. My bookshelf is just I like to call it the free ranged bookshelf. None of it's sorted. It's all just kind of shoved on there. There's like, well, when it's not packed in boxes, because it's still packed in boxes right now, but there's like, there ends up being 2 rows of books, and then there's like another layer of books on top. Good luck finding anything on my bookshelf if you're not me, because I know where all my books are. Because I'm a freak like that. Crazy. I honestly thought this would be one of them. With the okay, well, and it wasn't size. Size wasn't one of them either. I'm kind of at a loss. Unless I just did it wrong. And it's like, unless they want like non-patterned. Then they want like the patterned ones. Wait, wrong one. No, still not it. What does it want? Sorting gods, what do you want from me? Oh. Do you want to go first and then you go next? Is that the order you're supposed to go in? That is a funky ass order. I don't like that order. Not like that. I will do it if it gets me the reward. No? What do you want from me? I do not understand. Hunkcat, I could feel Hunkcat also becoming confused. I'm sorry, little buddy. Why don't you try size? And size didn't work. Unless I did it wrong, which is possible, but I don't see how that's possible. Really like... Oh. I didn't mean to do let it be. Oops. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Level. Go back. I want to do it. I wanted to look at the hints. At least I got an achievement for it. Oh. 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 I see. I now see what they are putting down. I see. I was kind of understanding, but not really. I only got half of the hint. I would not have gotten this without looking at that hint. That's okay. Okay, you're not fair. Which one are you? Cheating motherfucker. Thinks you're slick. Okay. I was like, I was there we go. I got one of them. Okay. Here, I just want to see what this has to say. Okay, so I was right about the color order. Let me just, like, okay, let me just, I don't want to see what the whole hint is. I want to figure out what the color order is. Okay. Okay. I figured, okay, so I was right about it having to do something with, like, colors. Maybe I just need to fidget with it. Oh. Oh. Yay! Okay, cool. I don't know which one I had wrong the first time. Probably this one. Okay. There should be both of them? Yarg. Yarg. Okay. Okay. Wait. So what are we doing with this? There's only 5. There's 7 pencils. Am I missing one? Missing 2? Oh! Cat! Okay, meow. Maybe like that. Okay. Oh, wait. Unless they're wanting us to go based on the symbols. And this one's completely backwards. Like that? Okay, because I was going based on like how dull they looked versus like how sharp they were. Oh, there we go. The cat! My pencils! I just want to make sure that that's both of them. Yar! The cat is out to ruin my cleanliness. Lost a recipe, chapter 2. Where you'd be like, choo choo, meanwhile I'd be like, what? Chewy! If it makes you feel any better, I only started sneezing like this when I was really little because I used to sneeze like a freight train when I was little, and I used to be like, I would sneeze, and then I used to like get upset that I would scare myself, and then like it would become like a whole thing, so then I Pavloved myself into sneezing quieter. And I still don't know how I did it. To this day, I could not tell you. I just did it. And I don't know how to undo it. I'm just cursed with forever sneezing tinily in a tiny, tiny little kitten sneeze. But I did it when I was really small because I was like, I don't like how loud I sneeze. It scares me. And then I'm mad at how scared I was. Like, that's funny as fuck. Oh, you get the whole can. It's pretty cool. I sneeze like a tiny kitten that has a cold, and everyone else I know sneezes like, Achoo! I'm just like, I wish I could sneeze like that again. I'm forever cursed to sneeze like this. Because of my own doing. So, would it be... Wait, so should we do green? Interesting. Okay, so like yellow, and then like that? Do I have it backwards? Do I have a hint for this? I already got that one. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting this hint correctly. Do they want it on opposite the... Oh, so that's why it's not giving it to me? Because I have the green on the wrong side? There will be... there will be carnage. Give me the eraser. Why did they want the pickles in the... Give me that. That's disgusting. Oh my god, look at this tiny spoon. Okay. There's another way? How the hell else could you sort this? Amount of holes? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm just playing with utensils at this point. That's how you know a game's good. When the VTuber's like, I'm just gonna play with the utensils put in front of me. Oh. Okay. So the other thing I can think of is going from like big to we've already done like small to big. I mean, we could do like big to small, I guess. I don't think that would be much of a difference. Wow. It's the exact same. Okay. How else do you... Genuinely, how else do you sort these? Okay, normally I don't look at the... I do be looking at the hints real fast. Okay, so like big to small, which I did. What's the other... Genuinely, I have no... You can sort them on top... They'll let you... The autism is autisming when I'm like, you can do that without... I don't know how to do things if you don't tell me I can do them. This is why I'm so bad at certain video games. If you don't tell me I can do things, I won't know. I won't think to do them. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I could just do it? That wasn't part of the rule book. That wasn't in the rules. wasn't in the rule book. That was explicitly given to everyone. And everyone else is just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I just have to be like, ooh, suddenly, this is no longer a safe space. Oh, there's one big loop. Okay. Me, when I am told I can ask for help, what do you mean? Literally, like, what do you mean? That wasn't in the rule books. Like, what do you mean you can ask for help? Like, that wasn't in the established rule books. That it wasn't. What do you mean? What do you mean that's something I can do? Oh my gosh. I am glad that this game gives you non-judgmental help though, and it's just like, it just gives it to you so I don't feel like an idiot that is to go through like 8 different help bars when I'm like, okay, I no longer know what I'm supposed to do. Because there are some games that try to be coy with it, and I'm like, please just give me what the answer is. Like, if I want to know what the answer is, I just want to know what the answer is. Like, please don't give me, like, make me wait 8 minutes when I finally give up and want to know what the answer is. Just tell me what the answer is, and then I'll be on my merry way, and then, like, yeah, I'll feel a little bit dumb for a second, because it'll feel obvious when you tell me what the answer is. But the thing is I'd rather feel dumb for a second and then move on with my life and solve the puzzle than feel dumb for 8 minutes while I wait for the answer to finally reveal itself. You know what I mean? Because it's okay. Like, that's the thing. Sometimes with puzzles, you just won't know what the answer is, and it's okay. Like, it's a learning experience. It just means that, like, not knowing what the answer is means that your brain is expanding. It means that you are learning, and it means that your brain is being pushed into ways that are new, and it's good for you. Being forced to wait for the answer is not good. It means that I am slowly being pushed to the point where I'm like, I will be put on the news for affecting the local trout population. That wasn't option A, B, or C. But then when I do find my own solution, people are like, you are doing it wrong. And you're like, what the fuck? You're like, okay, well, okay, people are always telling you to think outside the box. But then when I think outside the box, people get mad at me. So you gotta pick one, Samuel. You gotta pick one. Either have me think outside the box, or don't let the box be there at all, Samuel. Samuel, the box, it's speaking to me. Samuel. Okay. What is the other way to have it, like, have them in the middle? We want you to be a rule breaker, but not like that. Exactly. And you're like, huh. I don't like that. No? Not like that? Just the same? Oh, wait. They're probably wanting size. Wait. Man, they need to shake these so they are even all the way across. Dude, these are horrific to look at. Brother. No? Oh, they're like a little roller coaster. Oh, that's so cool. Do you want it to be a little roller coaster? Is that what you're trying to make it? It's a really bad roller coaster. If so. So like that? It's not really... It's not going. What do you want from me? Is that not correct? No, I'm on the right track. So why? Oh, probably because they want that to be one of the edges. Like that? That matches better. Like that? Why isn't it going? This is like almost perfect. Unless they want like... Nope. No. He's so... What? Can't be a worse roller coaster than, what was it called? Adventure Park? Oh, where everyone got injured? Yeah! Class Action Park! I love that document, dude. Okay, so it was called Action Park. But the documentary is called Class Action Park. And I've watched that documentary, like, an unhealthy amount of times. Not because I like the thought of people getting injured, but just because of the sheer audacity that the people had putting that park together. And, like, watching it feels like watching several car crashes together. Like, you're like, they can't possibly think this is a good idea. And then you watch them do it, and you're like... Like, one of the people who got injured on their park, they falsely claimed that the guy was an employee who was working, and he hit his head on a rock going down one of their rides, which was basically like, so it was basically like a roller coaster, but imagine it being like one of those, basically it was, imagine, so it's one of those things where like you're sitting down and it's like one of those like mountain coasters, but like the brakes don't work properly because they don't do work on it, because of course they don't, and they also didn't have like people properly watching. You know what would fix this 12-car pile-up crash? More cars type mentality. Literally. And, so this guy was like, he went in with his friends to just, like, have a weekend, you know, just to have, like, a fun time because they kept being told it was safe. He went down this roller coaster and, like, there wasn't really safety measures. There was also like beer on the premises, and like it wasn't being properly monitored, so there was kids like that were being drunk. There was also like a highway in the middle of the park, so like kids would be like crossing this highway drunk while there was cars on it. It was a whole thing. And oh, that's not what you want. And so he was going down the roller coaster. He tried to use his brakes while going around one of the turns. The brakes didn't work, and he fell out of it. They didn't have helmets of any kind because they didn't care about safety. He hit his head on a rock, and he like instantly died. Well, I mean, like, he didn't instantly die on the property, but like he had like head wounds. They took him to the hospital, and he died like in transit. And like they basically had like a whole, like, they paid like hundreds of thousands of dollars on like a smear campaign to say like the family was like money hungry, trying to like steal money from the company, when like they just wanted the park to pay for like the medical bills because like their ride killed their kid. It was a whole thing, and I was like, damn. Classic corpo stuff? Oh, 100%. Like, I mostly watched it because, like, there was so much information about it, and I obviously never went to this amusement park. Like how McDonald's did that whole coffee thing. Nothing makes me more mad when people defend McDonald's over the coffee lawsuit. Oh my god. I'm still so mad on behalf of that woman, because she legitimately was like burned from their coffee to the point where like her like she needed skin grafts, and it closed up like, okay, so it was so hot it literally burned her like lap, and like she wasn't the one driving, she was in the side, the you know, shotgun seat, and they were like parked, and she spilled her coffee in her lap, and it was so hot it closed up everything down there, and she had to have like surgery to reopen things so like she could go to the bathroom and stuff because of how hot the coffee was. Yeah, she was a 90-year-old woman in a parked car, and they did a whole smear campaign against her, also saying that she was money hungry. If there is ever a day you catch me siding with the corporation over something, that's not me anymore. Okay, just straight up. Like, I never want to be someone who's siding with the corporation. I'm still so mad on her behalf because she just wanted McDonald's to pay for her medical bills. She didn't even want anything else. She was like, I just want you to pay for my medical bills, because I think she was on like Medicare or something like that, and they wouldn't pay for it. And I was like, that's not even that big of an ask. In this day and age, that's not that big of an ask. Okay, so where are they trying to get me to put? Oh, does it want like this? But yeah, Class Action Park, as a lot of people call it, because that's what the documentary is called, It used to be on Hulu. I don't know if it's still on Hulu after, because Hulu got absorbed into Disney Plus, so I don't know if it's still on there. Because I know my family technically owns a Disney Plus account, but I'm gonna be so honest, I don't really care about using Disney Plus. I mostly just used Hulu to watch their documentaries. Oh, I see. They're wanting... Oh, they're doing like Bread Tab connectivity stuff. Okay. I don't think I quite understand what's going on here, but... Ah. Oh, you can clean up the breadcrumbs. Ah. I'll worry about these bits later. Is there more than one way to solve that? I hope not, because that took me forever. Okay, cool. I was like, that took me 8 million years. I'm feeding these tags to chat. That was a very wet sounding orange. Here you go. Num nums, chat. Oh. Num nums. Num nums. Num nums. Num nums. Okay. Now I assume they want me to rearrange the stickers onto the right fruit. Are those supposed to be orange stickers? And these are supposed to be apple stickers? But yeah, it got bad enough that like the local hospital was like, we can't afford to keep like sending, you know, emergency vehicles out to like your park every day. So they literally just bought more emergency vehicles for their own park. I was like, that's crazy. Do you realize how crazy that is? That's crazy. That is crazy. I think it was like 12 or something emergency vehicles they bought for their own park. I think the craziest thing they ever did was they had a slide that was like it was supposed to mimic loop-de-loop slides. Oh, are these stuff supposed to be anything? So they literally had like a loop-de-loop slide, and like to test it, they were literally giving staff, like they were testing it on like their staff, which was like teenagers. And they would like have them go through it, and they would pay them $20 to go through it. And it got to the point where they would like, their like teeth would be getting stuck in like the padding inside. Well, there wasn't even padding to start. So originally they were just going through, and they were getting beat up by going through. And so they put padding inside because there wasn't enough to go force to get them to go through. And then like they were getting cut up going through. Yeah, because they had padding inside. And because there wasn't enough force for them to go through the entire loop, because it was a 360-degree loop. That was a water slide. So there was padding inside, and then they would go through the loop. They would hit this padding. Their teeth would get stuck in it, and then over time, as like the padding got stuck with teeth, they would get cut up on other people's teeth. Yeah. It was quite that part, watching that part, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, and this was being tested on like the people who were working there, and I just had to imagine, like, imagine you worked there and like you come home covered in like gashes, and you have to explain to like your parents, oh yeah, I was testing out a new water slide at my job, and it was full of other people's teeth. Like, what do you even say? Like, I'm sorry about the teeth. Just like find another job, quit right there. I would not have gone down that water slide. I'll tell you right now. If I saw other people coming out covered in gashes, I would have been like, yeah, I gotta go. It's like, I got places to be. I got things to do. Sorry, this isn't gonna work out. Oh. That's really weird. Okay, so I was like completely off. I guess that's technically there we go. My cat has got to stop ruining what I'm putting together. She's like, I see you have nicely situated some items there. I've gotta ruin that for you. if I quite understand. Is it like there's a perfect spot for each one, or? But yeah, I watch a lot of documentaries in my free time because I'm someone who is addicted to watching documentaries. So I've seen a lot of real weird ones. But that's what I know very well, and if you can find it, it's called Class Action Park. I really recommend it. If you can stomach listening to listening about firsthand stories about firsthand and secondhand, I should say, stories about like teenagers and like unwise decisions and like that they made, and injuries that happened, and off, and like I believe there was like three deaths that they covered in that documentary, because I believe there was 3 confirmed deaths that happened on the grounds or because of Class Action Park that were covered in that documentary. I want to say it was 3. I don't know for sure though. And they were, I wouldn't say they were gory, but they do go into like the details of like, oh, how these rides are like unsafe, how like there was not like trained engineers who built these rides or maintained them. It was pretty much just like the owner of like the park and someone he hired that was a third party, who he could get to like do cheaply, and a couple of other things, and a lot of like basically how like the park was run very much in a way that was like money first, safety was like the last thing on their mind, and the safety issues brought up on mostly affected like the children and like teens that entered the park, because it was mostly a park that was like they had ads and different things that were specifically aimed at getting kids interested and into their park. I do not understand what the sun is for here. For the hint, what? Okay, that hint told me something. Which way is it supposed to be facing? The other way. Big bird. Okay. Oh. Now I understand. They were trying to get. Oh. They were wanting me to get the cups to match the. Okay. That was not. That was not very clear. That's okay. Kitty cat! This is like me trying to do anything with Ellie, I swear to God. Cat! I'm gonna... Me trying to do anything with Ellie, and she's like, I want your attention! I want your attention! I want your attention! Oh, I don't have silverware. Crazy. Am I supposed to... like, make the silverware? No? It wants me to sort the food? Dude, this is me core. It's like, just make it look nice. It's fine. And they're like, quit playing with your food. And you're like, I'm not playing. You're Like, this is war with my brain. Bum, bow. Does it want like a specific order? Is there? Where does that one fit then? I see. This is supposed to be... Like that? Are you sure? I would not have gone that. After getting back into fitness and music, I never thought I would need to train as my ring finger. I got guitar exercises I do, and my ring finger struggles so much. Oh my gosh, that's so true. I feel like, okay, so with my with piano playing, I feel like my ring fingers are the ones that like struggle the most to play. Like every time I like play, like, and you would never think that like you would have a finger that like that would be like the like odd one out or whatever. My ring finger, oh my gosh, I probably need to do like separate ring finger exercises, honestly, because like every time I do piano, it's always my ring finger, and sometimes it's my pinky finger too, but it's always without fail my ring finger. I'll call her out any minute. I'd be like, you. Okay, so that's not the answer. Okay. Um, let's see. Is it just the one too? I hope so. Okay. Well, it's not biggest to smallest, and it's not stacking them in front of each other. Or at least if it is stacking them in front of each other, it's not just like shoving them in front of each other. There's more finesse to it. Give me like a taste of a hint. Okay. Um, something like that. What? Okay, what? Like that? Maybe if you would just sit where I put you. I'm gonna... Mayonnaise. We're gonna have a problem. Okay. Why isn't it clicking into place? What's missing? What? Okay, so they basically are all what I think are they're supposed to. Why won't you guys click together? Oh, because that's their places. Okay, cool. What? I would not have gotten that. What in God's name? Oh my gosh, it's pictures of my cat! Should I put them in like... What's the order here? This is a very funny collection of pictures. The cat is being naughty. That's the order? Ellie doesn't do that. At least not on purpose. She knocks water cups over because she sticks her entire head into it and then she gets stuck and then she panics. She doesn't knock it over on purpose. She's not evil. She doesn't make a conscious choice to knock it over. She just gets her head stuck and then she's like, oh, I can't escape. She's so silly. I love her. Oh, I love her to pieces. I love her. Cleaning bottles. I love that I know what these cleaning utensils are and what they do, and then I never use them. It's like, I don't cook, I don't clean. That's false. That's false. I do cook. I don't clean though. Not for lack of trying. I'm just very aware of the fact that I don't do that. Now don't go mixing your chemicals. It's very bad for you. Why is the sponge just out? It's considered shorter. Maybe. I like the sounds the sponge makes. Ellipses. Oh my gosh. I've also noticed more and more often that like some of my stems are not most of my stems are not even like phrases or things like that. I just click my tongue a lot and I'm like, wow, I really hope that's not annoying when people hear me like clicking my tongue or making like tiny little mouth noises, because that's just the way that I like stem because it's tiny and unabrasive. But I'm like, wow, I hope that's not annoying, because if it is, I'll stop. No, I won't. Actually, I won't be able to. It's how I stim, and I do it unconsciously. But, like, I am sorry if it's annoying. If you just hear me just, like, going, like... Because that's... Unfortunately, that is how I stim. Okay. I'm at a loss. Do you want them arranged by color? That is very... I mean, I could arrange them by color. It's not very, Yay! Thank you for the drink water redeem. Thank you for the big stretch redeem. Oh my gosh, you always catch it.
One!
One! You always catch me when I'm like hunching over like a shrimp. I'm like, damn, I have to fix my posture. Okay. I want like the tiniest, tiny hint. Okay. So he is supposed to go over here. Excuse me. Oh wait, maybe it was something about... Like that? That's not right either, I guess, because it's not doing the happy dings. You sound like you're getting better. Is the head pain going away? It is going away, a lot more today. I think sleeping most of today away made it better. So I'll probably be a lot better tomorrow. It is just what happens when you have a hashtag, chronic head pain condition. Unforcheese. Sorry if I sounded sad yesterday. I was not trying to be sad. Yippee! Thank you. Ooh, pop in my neck. Oh. It's just like that time of year where unfortunately a lot of people get sick, and I happen to get sick very easily. because while I don't think, at least I don't think I have an autoimmune. If I have headache, I would just use aspirin or whatever. So the problem is that like I cannot use aspirin. I'm on like a lot of medication that is. Oh yeah, speaking of sickness, I've heard people getting sick by a disease of some kind. Yeah. So there's like, okay, so there's a lot of sicknesses going around right now. So like, I know the flu is going around. I don't know which strain of it, but I know there is a strain of the flu going around. I know there's a strain of COVID going around. And then there's a strain of some sort of, I think it's some sort of cold going around because it's not, there's like another strain of like stomach bug going around that's like not the flu and it's not COVID, but it's making people sick. That's similar to both of them. That's knocking people out. So thankfully I haven't gotten hit by any of them. But I have gotten a little bit sick. Obviously like I sound sick. So, I'm just taking care of myself. I'm taking things slow. And, you know, I'm taking days as I need them. This doesn't seem like it needs to be here. So am I supposed to be going by the bottoms? I'm confusion. What is the first one? Okay. Oh, that's why I'm so confused. Okay, because you're supposed to start over here. Like that? What's wrong? What's off with this? And where was I going? I kind of just talk myself in a circle sometimes. Really? Oh, but I do have that. Oh, the sponge is supposed to go. Okay, so that's why it's not going. Sponge. I was like, what? But it fits. It all fits. And they're like, you didn't put the sponge in. Oh my god, batteries. I should not have gotten excited as I did sorting batteries. It's okay. I know who I am. I was like, oh my god, I get to sort batteries. And I heard everyone's autism ticker go off. They're like, damn, this bitch is really autistic. Maybe, mayhaps. No, I haven't gotten diagnosed for it, but like, does a neurotypical person get excited to sort batteries? I don't think so. Hi, Seismo. Hi, Saiso Mateo. How are you? I was just talking about how excited I was to see that I got to sort batteries. I was like, oh my god, battery sorting! Welcome on in. How have you been doing? I was also talking about how, I'm probably slightly sick. Not too bad. But 'tis the season and all of that. I grieve for my probably dead laptop today. Oh my gosh, no! That's so upsetting, especially with all the RAM going up. I'm so upset too because like RAM going up, because I was thinking about upgrading my RAM as like one of my goals for myself next year, and I'm like, that's never gonna happen now. I joke. It's okay. I'll probably focus on like upgrading my CPU. I just got hooked on Vintage Story. Oh my gosh. Okay, I keep seeing other people play Vintage Story, and like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm tempted to play, but I have so many other games that I've bought, and I'm like, I can't afford to buy another game and get hooked on it when I have so many other games to play. You know what's ironic? I saw a YouTube video on it, and the first comment I saw was Santa saw everyone in the naughty list and decided to use mysterious disease instead of coal. That's crazy. I have one of these! Dude, I need another one of these so bad. I have so I have one of these, and then I have a cat one that I fill with tea. Honestly, I meant to make tea before I started stream. I'll probably do that after stream ends. Because my throat is very dry. It's not like the worst thing ever. Like, I'm not gonna like, you know, die, but it is something I'm aware of. Oh, I love these. Okay, the universal experience of clicking those to make sure they work. Okay, I also have like so many of these, and I prefer to use the smaller ones because I have small hands, and it's also very nice to use the smaller ones because I'm starting to have issues with like the nerves in my hands, because like we don't know exactly what it is that I have, but I suspect it's some sort of like nerve issue, because anytime I hold things for too long, like I'll have it, like my hands hurt, and it's not like, I don't know if it's like carpal tunnel or something else, but like if like I've noticed it with like gaming, and I've also noticed it with like, even if I'm just like sitting and like then I have to like move my hands from one position to another, like sometimes if I move my hands in a specific way, my nerves will just be like on fire, and I don't know why. Vintage Story is only $20 and it's so good, but you can mod Minecraft to be very similar if you already have that. I do have Minecraft. I don't really play it that often because the only reason I got it was so I could play on Fleshy's Cobblemon server, I'm gonna be honest. And then I started my new job, and because of, well, okay, so I started my new job, which is like 12-hour night shifts, and I also was like dog sitting at the same time, so I wasn't actually able to play that much on her Cobblemon server, and I felt so bad. Like, I know that she doesn't hold it like against anyone, but I was like, I felt so bad because I wasn't able to like log on as much, and I was like, I'm sorry, I want to play so much more, I just didn't have the time. The universal experience of having real life things come up whenever fun things are happening, and you're like, oh, but I just want to be gaming. And like, my computer for some reason like cannot handle, like, or not my computer, my laptop for some reason just cannot handle Minecraft. Like it literally cries when and like blows itself up whenever I ask it to handle anything heavier than like, say, I don't even know. Oh no, not held against you at all. I bet if anything she felt sad that you were so busy. Yeah, I know. And like, I love Fleshy. She's so cool. Like, I love being in, like, I love hanging out in her channel. She's so chill. And anytime I come and hang out in her channel, it's always just a very calming time. And I love saying hi to her, and I wish I could say hi to her more. I just like, you know, it's one of those things where like I just happen to be busier than I wish you know, wish I was. But also it's good that I'm busy because, you know, it means I'm getting, you know, getting paid for it. But she's very cool. I love her. She's awesome. But I really wish I could have been on her Cobblemon server more because it was a really cool experience, and she put a lot of time and effort into it. It's okay, that's life sometimes. Oh yeah, 100%. And I know she doesn't hold it against me or anything. So it's just one of those things where I was like, it's okay. Like, if like I know Ren and Fleshy are planning to at one point have another, like, I think like a dinosaur themed one at some point. And now that like my life has calmed down a little more, I should be able to, like, whenever they have that, I should be able to like hang out with whenever they do that. I have no idea what this wants from me. Did they want that there? I don't think so. But yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I like hanging out in their areas, and it's very, I think Fleshy's channel is very nice whenever like I feel like my life is very stressed out, and then I can just go hang out in her channel, and I'm like, wow, it's very nice and calming here. So she just has one of those presences where like she's just very calming to listen to. I'm very lost on what this wants me to do. I just need to know what goes in this one. Oh, I'm completely wrong. Okay, so or was it spoons here and then forks here? You'll let me grab the fork, right? No, I think I was right the first time. And then I probably have something else wrong. Makes sense. I think it's just those. I don't know how to... Does it need those stacked on top of each other? Oh. Oh my gosh, this is specific. I know, some of these can get so specific. Here, let me just... Okay. Fully reveal hint. I got an achievement for it! I needed to know because I just... Okay. It wants... that there, and then that... Oh! Now I got it! It's like, you're wrong! We want our drawer our way, not your way. It's so funny. Oh, also, in case people haven't checked, but we did unlock a new tier 1 emote, so I was able to give the love emote back to the tier 1 area. So I moved it back down to tier 1. Aren't there several answers to each? So here, I can show you with the levels. So there are some that have several answers. Oh my gosh, it's gonna load so many. Oh my gosh. Game, please. Wait, is it saying I didn't do that one? Did I not? Oh. Okay, so like, oh. I didn't do all of them? Okay, so like, yesterday? 2 days ago? So on Christmas, Fiendish Rebel was very, very kind and gifted 21 subs to the channel. I'm still kind of in shock from it because it was very, very kind, and I said thank you a lot, and I almost cried. Oh, I was showing more subs for Mareem. I know. And because of it, we actually unlocked 2 more, the 2 tier 1 emotes for the channel. So I only have one emote that I needed to move down to tier 1. So I probably can look into what's the word? Commissioning more emotes. What good is money if not spent on friends? You're gonna make me cry again. So there are some levels like this one where there's only one answer, and then there are ones like this one where there are like multiple stars. So the multiple stars mean that there are multiple ways that you can solve it. You deserve the support. You as a chill, calming space too. Thank you so much. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you. I'm just gonna say thank you because, okay. So like this one has 3 stars, and that means that there are 3 different ways that you can solve it, and each way that you solve it gives you another star. So actually I do need to go back and solve this one again. And we're not going to talk about the first one, the first time I had one that you could solve multiple ways, because I thought that there were 3 ways that you could solve it, and there was just 2, and I was like, the book titles, they have numbers on them, how do I solve it? I made up a third way, and I spent like 20 minutes trying to solve it a third way that didn't exist. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, you can solve them in size order. Like that. Oh. Yeah, I threw no stones. I was stumped by a riddle in my kid's nephew's little book this week. Hey, that's okay. There have been... Like, I've been playing through Blueprints this week, and some of those puzzles have hands, man. Some of those puzzles have hands. Like, oh my gosh, every time I go into the parlor room and it's like the box one where it's just like, one of these boxes is always true and one of these is always false and 2 of the boxes are always empty. Oh my gosh. More often than not, I leave with empty-handed from that stupid puzzle. That puzzle got hands, man. That puzzle got hands. Like, it's a good game, and I love it a lot, but oh my gosh, sometimes those puzzles beat me up in a back alley and are just like, I want your pocket money. And I'm like, okay, you can have it. Okay. Okay, smallest to biggest, I already did that. Oh. So does it want it like... One second. So there's 3 circular ones and 3 not circular ones. I think... Is it that these 2 are just... No, I think I have those in order. Unless... Oh. Unless I just straight up don't have it in order. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I should just do it like the way that the hint does it so I can... Okay, cool. Because sometimes it gets confused and it's like, what are you trying to do? Okay, cool. Wait, I already did this one. Okay. It's a very fun, calming game, I have to say. Oh my gosh, the elephants. Okay. Is Hugcat just chilling? Oh, yeah, he's from a different... Okay, so he's from... Okay, so he's from a different game where, like, I was, like, doing everything wrong, so I brought Hugcat in, and I keep forgetting that he's there. So he's just part of the... I guess he's just part of the stream decor now. Whoops. So is Droxix. Yeah. Welcome to Droxix. Hugcat is cute and always a positive. It's true. It's true. There's Droxix. He just, sometimes he just, decides to eat me. It's cool. It's chill. Originally, he was just supposed to be Halloween decor as a joke. And then I was like, this is too funny of a bit. I'm gonna keep it. So, you know, unless Hugcat upsets people, he will stay. And I don't think he will upset people because everyone loves Hugcat. And I feel like Hugcat will be something that people will come in and be like, what happened? And I'll just be like, I'm just confused. He's here for emotional support. I knew that was Droxix hanging around. Yeah, he's there to give me emotional support and also to remind me that I am food at the end of the day. This one go here? I like the little peanuts. They're very cutely drawn. They're very edible looking, which is probably not something I should say about peanuts. Don't eat them, but they do look very, they are very, very pleasing to my brain in a way that makes me want to eat them. It's like how a lot of my followers in chat, I thought they were little peanuts. It's like how a lot of people in chat are like, you're cotton candy flavored. I want to eat you. And I just go, interesting take. Is this a junk drawer? Are we? Okay, so the scissors probably go up there. So that has to be moved. I should stop getting excited. I need to stop getting so excited about, like, the junk drawers. Do not the Pokemon. They are friends. Especially eating. Do not the Pokemon. We are friends. It's like how I told everyone in chat, you're not allowed to eat me cooked. You have to eat me raw. But you are allowed to eat me with seasoning. So hopefully that deters people from wanting to eat me. It's a long story. I don't know how to go. I don't even remember why that ended up being said, but it was something I did in fact say. Phrasing? That was exactly what I think it's one of the highlighted it's one of the highlighted fucking, what do you call it? People take, oh my, yeah, I was like, you're not allowed to eat me cooked. Please, you have to eat me raw, but you're allowed to eat me with, and don't eat me with seasoning. Actually, I take that back. Please eat me seasoned. And I said it exactly like that, and I was like, that'll deter people from eating me. And then now afterwards, I'm like, maybe not. Mayhaps I have made an error. It's like, phrasing? Nope, that's pretty much word for word what I said. It is, in fact, one of the highlighted clips on my channel given to you by, Fiendish Rebel. Because he likes clipping things out of context. Even though there wasn't, I don't think, any context that would have made the phrasing of that any better. I think this goes here, maybe? This is such a specific drunk drawer. No one sorts their drunk drawer, everyone knows that. You just throw things in here to die. This is such a good tool to have in your drunk drawer, though. Have you seen when people have the breed redeems? One of my archiever's delights in proclaiming, I've been bred! Oh, like the bread redeems. Guess you didn't read the first word correctly. I've been bred! That's hilarious. I would do that without even thinking, especially because, they have a slice on their head yet. Especially because, I'm asexual, so I don't think about the connotations of things before I say them. I just say them, and then, like, afterwards people are like, Marie, you can't just say that on the internet! And I'm like, oh yeah, there are in fact connotations to the words I am saying. Oops. Well, oopsies. Oopsie doodles. Will this go here? Perhaps. This is a very weird drunk drawer. I don't think I like it. It's so specific. Specific. I've been bred. Oh yeah, this is why you connect so much with Renjamin along with that being a silly goofy pup. Yeah, 100%. They just say things and I'm just like, yeah. And then people are like, you can't just say that on the internet. And I'm like, what do you mean? It was perfectly fine. But then I'm also the person who, like, there was in fact a stream where I explained how Omegaverse works on my channel because I didn't think about, like, the connotations about, like, how that would come across. I was like, it's funny and educational, and people were like, this is weird, Marie. Shut up. Whoopsies. But yeah, this is in fact why I love being on Ren's streams, because me and her just kind of are exactly the same in different flavors. The most ribald commentary I've ever heard comes from my ace homies. See, but the thing is because we don't think about, the thing about ace people is that we do not think about, like, the connotations that comes with what we're saying, and we think, like, Rand explained it the best. Like, sex is not a real thing to the way that our brains work, so we don't have like those connotations hardwired into our brains, so we think it's funny and it's not a real concept. It's just something that's like fictional and it's like, oh, haha, funny. It doesn't exist. So you make like jokes and like you make comments about it, and then it doesn't hit you until later that it's a real thing for other people until afterwards. And then you're like, oh, I made a faux pas, but it's not a faux pas to you as an ace person because it doesn't exist to you. It's a fictional concept that's always funny. And you're like, puts fingers together, oopsies, I didn't mean to make you uncomfy. My bad, king. And it's happened way more than I could ever put into words. Like, it's okay. Like, you get through it. But, like, when you're first making friends with people, sometimes you do, in fact, say things. And you're like, shit, I didn't realize that this would make you uncomfortable. Because this is not something that makes me uncomfortable. Exactly, the ace homies in that moment of realization. There have been so many moments where I've said something and it did not click to me that this was like something that would make other people uncomfortable. And I was like, my bad, queen. My bad, king. I will in fact apologize. If someone like tells me that something made them uncomfortable, like, I will apologize. Like, you just have to tell me that it made you uncomfortable. But it, like, the thing is that it will not click for me automatically that it made you uncomfortable if you do not tell me, because it's not something that I think about. It's not like a connotation to me. It doesn't help that I'm also autistic, and that's like another layer of it too. So it's just like multiple things on top of it. So like socialization was very hard for me as a young child, and like as an adult it's a lot easier because now like I check in with people and I'm like, hey, by the way, if like this makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Like I'll stop, or like I'll, I can like change, or like not change, but like I can like not make this humor around you if it makes you uncomfortable and stuff like that. Because like I realized that like not everyone is cool with certain types of certain types of like commentary and things like that. But like as a kid, when you're like first learning that's like how to socialize with people, like they just throw you into that shit. They're like, here you go, kid. I had a job destroy my ability to filter weird stuff out of some conversations, so I kind of understand. Dude, I was a biology and chemistry major, and as a biology major, my field of study was like, animal science and then like conservation studies, and we regularly talked about like animal reproduction and like things like that. My filter for that shit is gone. Like, it is not weird to me to talk about how animals reproduce because it is something we regularly talked about in an educational setting. Also, I scored pretty high on my RADS. Okay. So, you know how the RADS R test scores out of 240? The last time I took it, I scored 185. So, I'm not, like, officially diagnosed as autistic, but, like, if I walk like a duck, and I talk like a duck, and I say quack quack like a duck, I most likely might be a fucking duck. You know what I mean? 180-ish. Dude. When I took it, I scored higher than all of my coworkers at my previous job who were diagnosed as autistic. Do you realize how crazy that is? Oh, quackers. Yeah, like, I got home and I laid down for like a solid 2 hours processing because, like, I think it was like 178 or 181 or something. Yeah, like I got home from work and I had to lay down and process the fact that I got a higher score than all of my coworkers who because we all took it as, you know, like coworker bonding, because sometimes you just do that. And all of my coworkers who were diagnosed as autistic, I got higher scores than them, and because they all scored somewhere in like the 130s to 140s area at most. Most of them scored like 100 or like 120, and I scored 185, and I had to go home and I had to lay down for 2 hours. Literally, because this was back when like I was first like thinking like, because this is back when people were first being like, hey, do you have an autism diagnosis, because you might be autistic. And I was like, no, there's no way, like absolutely not. And I was like guys, I might have some, guys, I might there might be some tism. There might be some tism in there. Yeah, Marie, that night I had to lay down in bed for 2 hours. Like, holy shit, guys, I might have autism. Not like it would have been a bad thing, but it was one of those things where I was like, how did we miss the autism this long? Dude, not gendered. I tried to get my mom to take it. I def got it for her family. Yeah, you know, and it's one of those things where you're like, hmm. Was like, well? Like, this is probably fine. It was not fine. Is that not what you want? I don't even think there's any other yellow on this tub. Oh, do you want blue and green? I don't think we have blue and green. Oh, yes we do. Crazy. I was raised around punk bars and skate parks, dude. Will always be gender neutral to me. Yeah. Dude. There's a second way? What's the second way? If it's not through the paint. Oh, through like a huge paint explosion, I see. He's like, dude. I used to work with vulnerable adults with various criminal histories of 24/7 supervisory care settings, so we saw a lot of behaviors and home proclivities. Yeah. I know, it was one of those things where I was like, man, we missed this for this long. That's crazy. I think it was more just like, I think it was more just like surprising more than anything, just because like I already had ADHD that I've been diagnosed with since I was like 8. I think it was more just like surprising that I had gone so long with being that's where I learned about sounding. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You know what's crazy? So I grew up like really sheltered. I didn't have access to the internet until I got to high school. And then but the thing is that well so technically I didn't have access to the internet until I got to high school. Oh, I know the other solution. I think I want to say it's through color. I'm gonna try color. If it's not color, then I'll ask for help. Oop. And I started reading fanfiction when I was in like 7th grade through like Pinterest links. And the thing is, so I grew up sheltered, right? I have friends who did not grow up sheltered. And I know way more cursed things from reading fanfiction through Pinterest links than they know of. Color matches the number of holes too. Oh, that's crazy. You're right. I didn't see that. And like I remember one of my friends, like, so we were playing Cards Against Humanity, and she read out a card that was like Harry Potter erotica. And then she had to ask me what erotica was, and I was like, you don't know what? Yeah, okay, so I started reading, I started reading fanfiction through Pinterest. So either like Pinterest links, or I would read fanfiction.net so like on Pinterest, certain like pins, if you click on them, they have outer links that it'll take you to, and then it's literally like a browser link within Pinterest. And so you can like, and it'll take you somewhere. And I accidentally clicked on one and it took me to fanfiction.net, which is how I started reading fanfiction.net fics. And I remember the first fic I ever read on fanfiction.net. And what's crazy is that the first one I ever read is actually an unfinished fic that ended up being abandoned by the author. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I still think of it very fondly because it was the first one I ever read. I would never have Literotica bookmarked. That's crazy. But so that's how I started reading fanfiction. If anyone was curious. Oh wait. This is 2. This is 3, 4. There you go. Ha! That took me a second. It's always fun to hear how folks find stuff like AO3 and other stuff. So, okay, the funny thing is that the only reason I switched to AO3 is because my high school had fanfiction.net blocked, but not AO3. Like, so like I couldn't use fanfiction.net and browse it on the internet at my high school, but I could browse AO3. So originally what I would do is, before I found out about AO3, is I would pre-download links for fanfiction.net. I would get to school and I would read them throughout the day. Obviously this wouldn't always work because like your iPad, because I was doing it on an iPad, so like, because like iPads were like where all our textbooks were, so like I'd download them on my iPad, and then like sometimes they would stay, but like sometimes they wouldn't. So like sometimes I would have like a full day where like I would be able to read fanfiction, and other days like I wouldn't, and it would depend on like, one, how long the fanfiction was, two, if they were split into chapters or if they were one shots, things like that. So, oh, rude! How dare they block your growing mind? I know. This is also when I found Tumblr.com, and Tumblr, and I wasn't supposed to have a Tumblr account, but like, babes find a way. So, so I found out about AO3, and then I switched over to AO3 because it was a lot easier, because obviously, like, I found out it wasn't blocked. So originally I was going to use AO3 because like I was like, oh, so that I could have like more things open, because there was the original author I was following had moved to AO3 for fanfiction, like the first one I ever read fanfiction for. And I still remember her name. Her name was like Miss Mungo. I don't know if she kept it on AO3. I know that's what it was on fanfiction.net. And she wrote for Fairy Tail. That was the first fandom I ever participated in. It was for Fairy Tail. I feel like that has some poeticness to it. But so, why is there an acorn? So there's an acorn. Based of you to move platforms with your fave creator. Yeah, so she moved platforms and I followed her, because she moved to AO3, and I was like, okay, well, I love your fanfiction, so I'm moving to AO3 with you. Because I wanted her to keep reading her fanfictions, okay, because her fanfictions were really good, and I loved her work, so obviously I was going to move platforms with her, but I also had like other creators who were still on fanfiction.net that I wanted to stay with, so I was going to use both, but it was harder to keep up with the ones on fanfiction.net because, my high school obviously had fanfiction.net blocked, so I ended up making the full move over to AO3, and then what I would do is that like fanfiction.net still had like the email system, so you could like subscribe to like specific fanfics. So what I did is that like with the specific fanfics that I was like super interested in following, I subscribed to, and then everything else I just moved over to AO3. So eventually, my favorite creator moved to a different fandom that I think she ended up moving over to One Piece, which is a fandom at the time that I wasn't really interested in reading. But I still like mentally support her. Like, she's still one of my favorite creators. I don't know if she still writes anymore. I haven't gone back to check. But like, she's still like one of my favorite creators ever. Like, she's one of the people who got me into reading fanfiction, and she's one of the people who like set up my expectations for like what fanfiction looks like. Especially because the first work of hers I ever read ended up being one that she abandoned for like personal reasons, because she was like, I don't actually know where I want to go with the rest of the story. And so like she's like, I'm abandoning this work for now. If I ever get the motivation to come back and finish this, I will, but like for the foreseeable future, I'm abandoning it. So like the first work of fanfiction I ever read of hers was actually like an unfinished, abandoned work. And I feel like that actually like set my expectations for like how the fanfiction world works, because like I was like, okay, so this is something that like people are doing in their free time. People are giving it for free. Sometimes they won't be finished. And it was something that I was like, unfinished works are still worth reading because there is a lot of like beauty and humanity that comes from it. And I still wish her the best, and I like think about her like every couple of months because I'm like, I hope she's doing well. Like, I hope she's doing great. I hope she's still writing and things like that. Like I think about her often because she was such a great creator and she left such a huge mark on me. Honestly, I should like go back and like look at her page at some point. I don't know if she's changed names or not though at this point. That's amazing. Yeah, I love her so much. She was so cool. Like when I started writing, I was like thinking about her and like I always like manage my own expectations like for myself and like what I'm able to produce just because she set such like expectations for herself and what she was able to produce for things. And I was like, if she was able to manage those expectations for herself, I'm like, I should be able to do that myself. And she was just a really cool person. So I wish her the best, and she was really cool. And like, even a decade later, because I started reading fan fiction like around when I was like 14, I still think about her often. I'm like, she's so cool. She was so cool. And I feel like that's such a great part about fan fiction is that like it really brings like people together because there's a humanityness to it. Where do you go? Here? Maybe these go here. These pieces go somewhere else. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Let's throw that there. Maybe these go up here. Oh, excuse me, that was a hiccup. Okay. Oh. Well, they kind of fit there. How would these fit better here? My brain can't do words for what I feel, so I go caveman. You glean much from her work, much good enjoyer of art. More should be like you. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing that I've noticed nowadays about fan fiction is that a lot of people that or not maybe not a lot of people, but I have noticed that there is a rise of people who see fan fiction as like at least fan fiction writers as like machines, and that is something that like I do my best to not do. So like when I have the spoons too, I leave comments. I try to be really thoughtful in my engagement of work with fan spaces, because obviously a lot of time when it's fan work, it's supposed to be about like community, not like consumption. And I feel like that is something that we are losing a little bit in today's age, because there's a lot of quick gratification, and that is something that I do not want to feed into, because as someone who has recently wrote some fan fiction and has also been in the fan fiction sphere for I want to say a decade now. yeah, I'm 24 for a decade now. It is something that like I want to that it is something that I'm very careful about making sure that like when I interact with other people in the space, I am being thoughtful and reaching out to the person behind the art and not just interacting with the art that they put in place. Because a lot of times people put art out because they want interaction and not just because like they're putting something out to put something out. So it is something that like I do try to be very conscientious of. Oh, my hands were dry. Sorry, I'm putting lotion on. Thoughtful has to be a pillar of your personality. It's so central and evident, but with humility and quiet passion. Thank you very much. It is something that I don't think it's something that was there initially. I think it's something I've taken time to build into my personality because I know it was something that wasn't there initially when I was younger, but as I've grown older, it's something that I've wanted to have be more central to who I am because it is something that it is important to me, especially when reaching out to other people. And so it is something I've put time and effort into building, and building the skills of, because it was something I definitely struggled with doing when I was younger. So I'm glad to see that it is something that shows in my personality. Oh, that's a really big brush. Okay. You're kicking ass at it. Thank you so much. Maybe these up here. I think these would go in here. Oh. Reminds me of my buddy Rabbit. It's a seashell. I think there's one more. Okay, I think that's all of those. You might have seen them around Fleshy's Rabbit Hound. Oh, yeah! They're pretty cool. Oh my gosh, this toothpaste. Move that over. Oh, toothbrush. I feel like that's a pretty solid bathroom. Oh. Ha! That's so specific. It's like shoved in there. I don't even know what half that was. Nice. The pliers. I love just throwing my tools up and hoping they'll stay. What the... What? This is just a hodgepodge of tools! Guys, look at my garage! It's perfectly centered! Nothing could be as perfectly centered as my garage. You could not believe how perfectly centered my garage is. Look at my triangle. It tells you how perfectly centered it is. I can't. What does it want from me? Have you been in my toolbox? No. But I've been in my dad's tool shed and I literally... So my dad has like a toolbox. And like it's not even a box, it's like it's a shelf of drawers. And they're labeled, but like they're not actually labeled. They're labeled with like a hope and a dream. It's like 3 of them are labeled, and the rest of them you have to like go fetch. And it's like, okay, this looks like my organization system. It doesn't exist. It's like, organization system? That's crazy. Literally, like, so my dad has an organization system, but it's known only to him. And no one else knows what it is. What? Like... My stepdad has so many tools that it's hyper organized. I'm lucky when I go into my dad's chest of drawers and I find the screwdriver I'm looking for in less than 20 minutes. I feel accomplished. I had an organization system at work, but not at home. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like at home you don't really need one. You're just grabbing stuff. Well, would this go like here? Here? So why is it grabbing sometimes and not other times? This is the Phillips head drawer. Left to right is big to small. Exactly. Like why do you need an organization system if you could just throw shit in there and like figure it out? Do not take my advice. I say as I'm throwing tools around. Like, this is not, like, super dangerous. Yeah, it's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Whee! Don't worry about the tools I'm throwing around. They're perfectly safe. Disclaimer, Mareep is not your lawyer, and this is not legal advice. Exactly. Do not take my advice as legal advice, okay? Like, I'm not your lawyer. I'm not gonna get you out of jail. I feel like there's probably a very... I'm curious to see what the hint is for this, actually. Like, how could they possibly fix this mess? Mess, I say, as if it's not like a beautiful masterpiece. Where was this tool? What? I had to, at work for accountability, needed to know which tools were where, so I could tell which ones were missing. At home, I know they are somewhere in the home, but at work, I will accept a retainer fee and use it to cover your bail if I can. I'm so curious about what the hint is. Brother, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this like one tool at a time. One second. Here, let me reset this. I'm gonna have to do this one fucking tool at a time. Okay. And this was over here. What? Okay, and then the screwdrivers. How many 10mm sockets did your work have? Probably a lot. I was not gonna get this. Holy fuck. Me throwing tools at the wall and letting them stick wherever. I was not gonna get this. Not enough. There's not enough 10mm sockets. The ghost eats them. Damn. That's what my dad says too. My dad's always like, there's never enough of them. And I just believe him because I'm like, what am I gonna say? That I don't believe my dad? The man who does all of that? There are plenty of my current job, but we never use them. Oh, that would make sense. Oh my gosh, thick in there. We're not doing the hatchling and oh my gosh, I didn't pick up you. Now remember, I am not your legal counsel. Do not be picking up tools like this. Oh my gosh, stick in your place. No, are they allowed to just let random people who have never touched tools before, certain tools before, just like sort them all willy-nilly? Is this allowed? You know what was funny? Reminds me when like okay, so we were out doing like a walk, and I was heckling my mother by referencing the Vine. That just went. Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Because my parents were holding hands, you know, and like it was referencing where like there was two people who were like holding hands at like a restaurant, and there was someone who looked at me like I was insane, and I was like, this is my mother. How lewd, I know. They were holding hands in public, can you believe? And someone was looking at me like I was the crazy one, and I was like, you don't understand. This is my mother. In public, so perverted. I know. Is that not the third one? Yeah, sparkly. Oh, yucky. Oh, you want like... Well... There. They wanted a gradient, not a pattern. My bad. Well... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so gardening, electronics, shoes. Good night. Okay. Thank you for the drink water, Redeem. Thank you for the big stretch redeem and the posture check redeem. Okay. Good night. Okay, I literally just need this box right here. Nope. Okay. Let me reset it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Oh! It's a little kitty cat. There's a second way. Bro, if there's a second way, I'm gonna need them to tell me, because that fucking sucked. Yeah. Okay. is it talking about? The big X? Oh, with the tape. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've already... Oh, this is for like one of the inner rings. Okay. Mm. I don't know, one of those two. Okay, I'll just put this one down here. Okay. I mean, the box isn't perfect. So it's supposed to be big box, big box, big box. Okay, so I already have it wrong. Maybe I should just reset it. Okay. Oh, this isn't the one that's supposed to go there, is it? I think it's this one. Okay. What is it? No, wait. That's not what I want. No! I almost had it. I swear these boxes, I'm gonna be seeing these boxes in my sleep. I'm gonna finish these ones and then I'll go to bed. But like I need to finish these boxes or I'm not gonna be able to lay down. My brain would be like, but what about the boxes? I didn't finish sorting the boxes. So I have those ones backwards. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, the stupid boxes. The boxes. I'm glad the cat's having a good time in there. Oh, have another daily tidy. Might as well do another daily tidy since it's unlocked. I won't get locked in a eternal... Oh. You're very far from where you were supposed to be, dude. Right. Where's your spot, buddy? All the way over here. Jeez. Yippee! Next tidy's in 20 hours. Oh, I don't need to do this again. I also have the DLCs for these games, but I am curious about how many levels there are for this game. Wow, I I almost completed this game in one sitting, dude. That's crazy. I just really like sorting things. But I also have both the DLCs, which is there's the Seeing Stars DLC, which I have, and then there's the Cupboards and Drawers DLC, which I also have, which is pretty cool. So these will probably be like, hey, my brain feels like it's on fire. Let's do something that is relaxing so my brain doesn't feel like it's on fire. Because it's a very relaxing game. It's really awesome. But yeah, so that was a little to the left. It's a sorting game. It's pretty cool. So that's probably where I'm gonna end for tonight. And then I'm gonna go put myself back into bed. Just so, actually, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably gonna make tea, and I might I might like finish a video I was watching last night about like anti-MLM content, because it's my current binge content. Because like I like to watch something while I drink tea, and I really need something. I need honey for my throat right now because it's a little dry. And I'm gonna be honest, if I drink something really warm right now, I'm not gonna stay awake. So it's more to like keep myself awake to drink the whole thing so it doesn't go cold, and then I'm gonna go put myself to sleep. But yeah, I hope you guys are staying warm. I hope you guys are staying as well as you can. I'm taking as well of care of myself as I can. I had some apple pie leftover from Christmas. And then I'm probably gonna have some leftover ham while I have my tea. So I am eating. It's kind of, I will admit, it's a little hard for me to eat on my Menzies just because like I get super nauseous on it. But I am trying to eat on it. And I'm doing the best I can. So I am eating. I am having water. So I know you guys worry about that. So I am doing all of that. And I am sleeping and taking care of myself. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week. I will plan to still stream tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a more normal stream. Obviously, if not, I probably won't be here at normal stream time if it's not going to be a normal stream day. But my headache is going away, so it should be a normal stream day. And thank you to everyone who came to stream today. Thank you to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. Any VODs that I'm able to, they do get posted on my VOD channel, and I do appreciate you guys so much. let's go look and see who's on that I can raid into, and then I'll let you guys go for the night. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are amazing, especially because I was playing a tidy game and having a more slow night, and I appreciate that I'm able to do something like that and just like chill out with you guys. Let's see, it looks like there's Squeaky Orca today, and I believe he's doing a solo randomizer, and then there's also Sallow the Kobold. I don't know what he's doing. It's not loading for me. So those are our options tonight for raids, or we could just go to bed. But usually I like to share my community with other people. If anyone has a preference, or if there's someone who's awake that people would like to suggest, I'm always open to suggesting for raids if I don't have anyone open. So we have Squeaky Orca, who I know we've raided before. He has a orca little VTuber, and then Sallow the Kobold, which is spelled SAHLO THEKOBOLD. I believe we've raided into him once or twice. Usually he's on like very late into my streams, so I don't think, but he has like a stream schedule that's like almost opposite of mine, so I don't think we've rated him super often. But if you guys also have like different stream suggestions, like I said, I'm super open to like different raid options. I don't remember Kobold. Let's try them. Okay. So we're gonna go raid Kobold. Today's stream message. Let's do. I almost typed out stream. This is your streamer. They can definitely spell, guys. Sheep raid. Sheep was quietly sorting and not causing a ruckus. Did I even spell that word correctly? You know what? If it's misspelled, it's just gonna be how it is today. We're gonna go raid Kobold. It's fine if it's misspelled. You know what? We're just gonna pretend that I don't know. We're gonna pretend I know how to spell, okay? Brain hurt. Okay, as always, you are more than welcome to use your own emotes, or slightly edit the message. Is it right with the K? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to spell, guys. This is what happens when I don't have my spell checker on, okay? So we're gonna go say hi to Kobold. As always, we are wonderful, fantastic, and peaceful to the people we go in and say hi to. You are more than welcome to make fun of me and my spelling errors. And I hope you guys had a wonderful Christmas with your families. And as always, welcome to the Guild of Friendship to anyone who's new. I hope you guys had a wonderful stay. Thank you for the peaceful night. I kind of really needed a more chill day. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna drink tea, and then we're gonna go say hi to Kobold and all of that. Good night. Have a lovely evening with Kobold, and take care of yourselves.